party. Make it big whoop. Falling your hand here because it's not happened a few times this entire freaking game. Why is it always this man? Like, what do they have against this man? They always want to make us seemingly dislike him at some point. Don't run from me. Get back here. They made it see. You have to like pretty much know his whole path. Kind of annoying. We have to assume that every bridge is gonna turn around. I don't like being that far behind people. Come here. Buddy, stop running. I don't run that fast.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
It's all been in good. People have asked you to do things to do the right thing.
Whose selflessness was
I
beyond
don't think
measure,
you're working in
whose
shadows that
resolve
bad,
was
dude.
unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives.
What a pretty
Ones that would not demand such terrible
background.
costs.
Sorry, excuse me.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Oh, yeah.
Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot?
How many Andrew's characters become so interesting over the course of this whole game?
How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I like how far he's come. It's a very good change.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and had bugger all. No matter. We've got our plans.
What are the bunnies planning? What the fuck are the bunnies planning? Ash. What the fuck are the bunnies planning? Also, did Early Andrew get, like, more attractive? Like, what the fuck happened there? Or he got prettier. Alrighty. I appreciate it. Sure, I will go with you. We also give me new clothes because his outfit sucks, but I don't want to glamour just because it's probably gonna change again soon. But his outfit sucks. Color scheme wise, it's just gross. It's so blue. Blue? Yeah, it is. I like it. You're gonna make them a gift? You're getting confusing, buddy. Okay. Where are you going? Not far away. I'm guessing this is the ingredient we needed, the giant green goop monster things. Not the green goop things, but the things by the green goop things. No, do not go boom. Whatever that was, don't do that. Alrighty-ish. Lunch sounds good. I had breakfast. I haven't had lunch yet. Lunch sounds good. It's not lunchtime for me, though. Outfit's dumb, and it's really just the stupid collar. What? The bunnies were friends and now I don't trust the bunnies. What the fuck you mean? Why are you trying to split us up? They're acting weird. The bunnies are acting weird. I don't like it. the fuck is this place so big? That's funny. It is a pretty big place. And there's no like aetheryte crystals, there's just the big one, but there's no like aetheryte teleport system within here. You have to literally walk everywhere. She didn't call for me. I waited for one that talked. I'm glad, thank God that was right. Yeah, this is all a trick to get us away from Urianger. Bunnies are not to be trusted. Bunnies are not to be trusted. Don't trust the bunnies. I need to go sell stuff at some point. My inventory is, it's not looking great. Are we really gonna follow the bunny? I feel like we should be going to get Urianger. Is that just a me thing? Like, I feel like this is oddly suspicious. This. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Champion, are you okay? Christ. Oh, I walk when you should teleport. I don't use my money for much else anyway. I probably could check the message boards and see if there's any new clothing. Oh wait, it's not down here. Ah, fuck. It's up. Fuck. Up. Didn't lead up. This place is too big. My god. Why are your archives all the way up here? Jesus Christ. Here we are? Oh god. Oh god, we gotta fight the bunnies. Well, this has turned interesting. I know, that the bunnies are evil. Evil bunnies. I really don't know what you guys were expecting. I mean, I guess Heidelin didn't inform them about who I am, but like... bunnies are not gonna stop me. That will probably kill me. What if I just teleport?
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Oh, they're gonna turn on any Andrew. The bunnies are too focused.
But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh.
Your works want not for
Cute.
repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway?
Just to think on it.
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
You really putting it on thick, Ariander.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. it would be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way
I still do want to
forward.
know who was the conspirators that were helping them. Like, just because we're not going down to, like, bring people up here, I still want to know who they're talking to. Who's been giving them supplies.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured
So
that
pretty.
if
What the fuck
calamity
is Aaron
cometh,
Anderson
not
up prettier
a
than he's
soul
been
will be
recently?
left behind, if being the operative term.
I mean, it's changed color with every event recently. It was blue, and now it's red, orangish.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Right back. Oh.
I Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
I knew she'd figure it out.
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
All fun and games right now, but things are gonna get serious and be very eventful and depressing by the end of this whole fucking expansion. I would say probably not. Just leave it alone. If he's gonna appear, he's gonna appear to me. So it's not really worth dealing with unless he rears his head. Interesting. Okay. If anything, he's gonna come seek me out. If anything becomes a problem, it's going to be him coming to me, not otherwise. Which it's probably not a problem you guys will have to deal with, and I don't mind dealing with it. Leaving this place. Cool. He won't. He's doing some stuff. In. Nothing good. They're probably gonna tell everyone that the end is coming and there's no hope, and you know, instead of trying to work with us, they're gonna panic people. I love Estudion's armor, it's so pretty.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of
I
Charlotte.
hate these fucking
Nay,
people.
of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Except you only care about your city. I mean, it's a good thing we've already told the other world leaders what's happening.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Yeah, because this is a great
I've never heard this prophecy.
panic people.
Is it true?
Let's just panic people. No,
Would
that's
all
a great
that
way to
really
handle this.
happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
You're gonna do some fucking
Needless
butt.
to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin, who presently reside on the moon.
Yeah, but things have changed.
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You think you're the only ones getting on this fucking ship, don't you? Because you're acting like it's only gonna be this place, and not all of the people of the stars they could fit on that ship.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, My countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find self. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations.
Oh, you think so
For those
fucking
who
high
will
of
come
yourself, and it
after.
pisses me off.
We will brave a new
You're not the only
frontier.
ones that are gonna get on it if we fuck up. Lots of people are. There's a lot of room on that fucking ship.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Doesn't make your father any less of an asshole, by the way. He's still been a dick to you guys.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
They actually gonna be nice to their dad, because he's kind of being an asshole still.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be...
Your kids are being fucking nice to you. Can you be nice back? Jesus fucking Christ. They just told you you're right.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Ooh, Alphinaud.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
Ooh.
We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
Look how far these two have come. Jesus.
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Regret, feel it.
Do as you will. Just
I'm
stay
gonna
out of
kill
it.
this man. No, not sketchy. No, not that. You could be kind to your kids once in your life.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Well, if he won't die well.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
What do you mean? It's not like I'm sleep deprived or anything like 90% of this game.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
You're not that far away. Headover? Or the crazy evil presence? Crazy evil presence. Gift of Foresight, man, sucks. I mean, I would love for it to be a Stydian. I don't think it will be. Unless I'm getting to pick who shows up at my door, because I'll 100% take a Stydian.
You're alone. Good.
Excuse me? Hello? What is this? Pick who you have like your moment with? This feels like it's a romance. It's not. This is not how this game works. Is it? I don't think it is.
The twins thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow's plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
So pretty. Okay.
To their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet.
He looks so different in just like normal clothes. Oh, I was hoping to get the...
Can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
What is happening?
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first. During the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days, but I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alphino have my lance, now and always.
This is not helping. fact that I can't get a pool. Again, it's not helping. It's not.
You'll need it. Rack and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. There's no place I'd rather be than here. Standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line. So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. If Alphino asks, I was never here.
Just barge in. Ew. Bye, I guess.
Until the morrow.
Flirt and run, I guess. What's happening? You could have just walked out the front door. Not off my balcony. It's fine. Ooh. That was a moment. Hold on. No, I don't want to hear about other things right now. I'm processing this. I got to pick who came to visit me. And it was very cute. I don't like the ominous music.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Is it gonna turn into a problem?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
We are trying to, like, bring everyone together. Including Garlemald. Since a lot of our allies are from Garlemald.
Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
Tempered are not under control or being. Well, they probably are trying to cure them, but I have a feeling not quite working the way they want.
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
You should tell someone.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Because it is. Because they give you that little, like, 10 quests that are ha 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 funny. And then they go, devastating depression. don't like that. That's not good. That's not great. Hold on, I got clothes. Like, hold on. Alrighty, yes. Me. We knew this was coming. We also have to figure out the stuff. We should also try to figure out how to stop this, right? The new music is great. I'm not alarmed or anything.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
It started to do that recently. Welcome in.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
I mean, you can see why the Assassins did what they
Redoomed
did.
to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed
Was that
into
good?
these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and
You should
mercy
probably go to
does
him
not
instead of
deter
me.
him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
The end of the world.
I
We're
have
going to be
no
risking our
words
lives
to express my
intensely.
gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
We're not gonna do a bunch of fetch quests? I'm impressed. Usually it's like, let's do a bunch of fetch quests before we do anything important. I'm very content that Endwalker seem to like stop doing that. Go straight for like the plot. Support with it? I can. Hey.
Right then.
Looks good though. I feel like the worst thing happening. I don't think I've ever had Alphinaud in one of the duty supports since he got the stage job. I wonder if he plays it the same way I do. He's usually supposed to connect it to someone. Finian, you going crazy. You going crazy, hon.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Statman. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
It's okay, we kind of figured. Don't worry about it. It is. I know, Vitra. You don't want to, but it is the only way.
I shall silence the beast here. Pray continue onward.
Oh, jeez. I was not paying attention to the floor. Worst thing about Reaper is when you get the big skills going, you can't see shit.
You underestimate me.
Because I can't see shit when it's sitting and doing what he's doing either, so you know, it's fair. Try that again. Jesus. There we go. At least wait till he's done with his big attacks before I try anything else. That
you
sucks.
Underestimate me. You underestimate me.
Okay, starting at just the wrong place at the wrong time. What the fuck again? What'd you fuck confuse? The confuse is what's gonna kill me. There's so many colors on the screen and I can't see. Kill it. Okay. Any of these ever actually being ones I can... And they're never like my class when they go to these dungeons.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near, be on your guard. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Standing in that would be bad. Okay, can't wear that one.
Prepare yourself.
Ah! Assistance would be nice. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Jesus. Ooh, ouch. That doesn't look great. Maybe my favorites. Just another dragon. I think I walked right into it. I can't tell if I was on the good side and then I walked into it. I didn't get out of the bad side. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Usually you try not to be near each other with that. Have to figure that one out. Okay, I don't think I want to stand on anything that has the things on it, maybe? Doesn't seem to matter. Would love it if it mattered. Okay, so these can't be good. This is corrupting them. To work better. I don't know what I'm doing with that one. Well, that's just anyone's guess at any time.
This will hurt.
Okay, cool. You guys got closer. I feel like that is... could have gone worse. That did go worse immediately after. I was standing in a bad, terrible place. Ow. Don't do this right now. Don't do this right now. Let me finish what I'm doing. I walked into it. Ah! It's really hard to fucking see what we're doing with this one. I still don't understand the concept yet. to match colors. I can't tell if that worked. Is it match colors, opposite colors? I mean, it didn't kill me, so I just gotta pray that I'm getting it right. They're on the reds though. Maybe I'm supposed to be on the opposite color? So I can't tell if we're all getting hit with the same symbol because like earlier, in one of the earlier dungeons, we get hit with different symbols. I'm gonna try the opposite symbol. Maybe it's like that again. It was earlier on the Barnabas, it was battery based. So I'm wondering if the Endwalker works the same. I mean, they're not changing areas. Somehow missed me. I fucking don't know what I did. Maybe I'm supposed to match the symbol with the symbol on the ground. You're all over here. I'm just refusing to move. I survived. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopes and prayers. We're just fighting on hopes and prayers. Okay, don't walk into that. Please don't tell me I'm wasting this entire moveset. Fuck you. I wasted the entire moveset. I hate you, boss. Whew. That one pushed me into it. If we're getting pushed away from the red, it's okay. I have no idea. I'm trying to like logic that I know what I'm actually doing for this dungeon. I don't. Good. Can you heal? Can you heal? This is becoming a problem. Please do. Still have a heal. Which is okay, Alphanon's doing it, I like to give it a better chance that I don't kill while Alphanon's trying to heal. Oh my Jesus.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
I knew he was gonna do this eventually.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Being very dragoony. Riding dragons is so actual dragoon instead of the killing of them.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
No.
The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your
I was
elevated
gonna say,
perspective.
Estinian's best
And
thing is
it'll
being
keep
in
you
the
from
air
getting
and
lonely,
fighting as a dragoon,
which I
not
know.
keeping with us the whole time.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
It looks like a real dragoon. Old school Final Fantasy dragoons where they rode dragons.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Oh no. To go with him. I should go sell stuff too. We'll see. Oh, well, perfect. I guess I can probably go. Also, I'm gonna see if there's anybody better armor. Probably not. Story-wise, kind of gives you the best one. I just don't. Looks. I don't want to glamour it just to fucking have it turn out that we get new armor soon. Back this way. I never activated this one. I should have gotten something. Harvest. Automatically put. Ideal. I don't need both of these on the same thing, so I can put it on that bar. Get a few tries. Where's our next one? Okay, so you would trigger the shroud. Get one of the lemurs up. This. Go to group one. Arcane Circle. I know he's gonna be on my side. You don't have to remind me. That one done. Attuned to the main Etherite? Well, that's gotta change. That'll be very important. Next time we walk by the main Etherite. Up. Oh, that's why it's just disabled. Because I was gonna say, I should have been attuned. Quite a few quests here. standing and climbed above the little box. How cute. Jesus Christ. It's like heavy emotions are causing it. All big, heavy, negative emotions everyone is feeling.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
I'm very Kingdom Hearts.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
It's already happening, girlie. It's probably happening everywhere.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
That's not good.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about?
No! Gods have
Nope.
mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore
But
our
emotions like
bravest
this is
warriors,
make you
limb
turn.
from limb. What if we are too late, huh? Did they catch him? Sink their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Wow. This is very Kingdom Hearts borrowed. Someone took a look at Nomura's work with. I like this idea. And it's gonna keep triggering it over and over and over and over again. The minute anyone gets stressed or afraid. The Zodiac was the seal of darkness.
We've got to kill them
We
before
broke
it spreads.
So we let the darkness eaters or whatever
We'll
out.
handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can!
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Well, that went bad very fast. People were feeling hopeless before.
My son.
They're really feeling hopeless now.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
God, yeah, that's very...
Yes. You will survive. You must.
The people that hate on Gratia, I really want to understand why. Because he's actually a really great fucking character. I see so much hate for him, but he's actually one of my favorites.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Keep calm.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us and make for Palika's stand at once! Matya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
this game. How to use that.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Don't be sad either.
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
I don't need you turning into one.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know.
I am ready.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Like that, I didn't say it calmly. Well, there's a bunch more. I have like 3. Oh yeah? Oh goodness. Love you. I'm ready. Not time.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Flower's gonna
And
be
with
the
that,
key.
let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Oh, those my like positive emotions or something.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervan!
Don't, please!
No! God have mercy!
Not holding her kiddos anymore, though. That's also a worry. Please be okay. How we get out? I think just over here.
She's so cold, Elfina.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Her mom just died in front
My
of her.
spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
And run. Matsaya.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
What's your friend's kid?
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
You know, when I was talking about how it goes from calm to depressing, I didn't think it was going to be this depressing. You don't have to outlive my expectations of you. Like, Jesus.
Steady. You know
Uh-oh. Oh, because the child is sad.
No. No.
Mom just died. She almost drowned. Probably realized dad is dead.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Jesus fuck.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Justinian!
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Dragons are made of warmth.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
I had a feeling he'll be fine. I know where Astidian is at all times.
Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Of course I will. everything ready, at least.
Well, Kathy has been bugging me to say that if I need something else.
We'll be ready soon.
That you have an offer to work there that I can serve as the manager. She said.
Oh, I don't know what the hours are.
That's the other thing is everyone promising me like jobs and everything, the hours. Like, even if I went back to McDonald's, I still only get 32 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like as a crew member, I'm getting 40 to 40.
It's not really worth it right now.
Mentally and physically, it is.
I know. But I won't. Mentally, it all depends. Because we still gotta pay our bills. Oh, it's unattuned. What do you mean it's unattuned? Oh my god. I'm gonna tune the thing. Hold on. Move it to the... No, I'm probably streaming for another hour.
I gotta get your stuff out of the way. I gotta take a shower.
That's no problem. It's not a rush.
We're gonna fix the light.
I mean, I'm gonna look at how to fix it. At least we'll have a light bulb on us. I figured that's what he would do. He would prefer to fight and protect people than, like, interact with people. Have some tea. Relax, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Scared the fuck out of me. Would they be up top? Or in one of the houses? I'm stuck.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you are the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Favne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzathan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
They're gonna go everywhere trying to convince people just to leave.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
You're looking at him.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from and by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
I think it's like them to give up, though.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Nope. Oh! That's not good.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again.
Though. Who are you introducing me to? Walking and refining. The Aetheryte needs to be retuned. happy to do that. Can't be everywhere at once. You do realize this, right? I hate roll quests. No. I don't like roll quests. I'm gonna put it off until you make me do it. Just so you know. I didn't like them in the last expansion. Estinian, you could sit at a table. I guess Thancred's not.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site at the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can. Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
and why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
What voice is that, by the way?
Where
It sounds
beginning
familiar.
ends and end begins.
Is traveling with the party. And to the Christiarium we go. I wonder if the reflections would be affected by what's happening at first. Final Fantasy X thing. You can probably sense it, considering what she is. I still have to finish that quest line. I started the stuff with Gaia and the empty. Like, it started to get filled. I just haven't finished it. Side content, so I didn't know they were gonna bring it back up, but it makes sense that they would. Just mute myself off. How do I get the fuck down? Can I just go to the other crystal then? Need to get down. I'm not on any data finding registrations. We're gonna meet the warrior, the other warrior of light. Oh my god. Name, the one that's us, but not us. It is us. Yes, I'm really a sword. I forgot they were the warrior of darkness. A positive thing. Forgot about that. Is it equipped? Okay, it is.
biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Silkus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
This was Emmett, right? Or no? I think it is. Or is Emmett a different one? Too many of these guys with similar names.
Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here
So I think
and now,
Elidibus might have been the boss
but as I
before
knew
Emmett.
him, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by.
I feel like you all in this latest incarnation are not great. Really talking to you after
Elpis.
the incarnation passed.
Yes.
I
The
seem
name
better.
is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Okay, hold on. 'Cause I know that Emmett was Hades. Who's Miss? Okay. Oh, this was the one that used Xenos as a vessel. Okay. Wasn't that what Emmett did? Or am I stupid? A little bit. Who the fuck? I went too long in between games. Elidibus was the one that wore the white robe. I know that. And Elidibus was kind of like the warrior of light thing. But was he not known as Hades? If he's not known as Hades, then it's a totally different character. Themis, okay, so he's not. No, he was close to Emmett. They like knew each other, okay. He's the one before Emmett. So they all had these like Greek names.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. An area ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Because my soul is a fractured bit of one of the Asian souls.
I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
I think I'm the one that came up with the idea for Heidelin, like my Asian self did. I think that's what the story was.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief. In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can
it's
deliver
very
you
interesting to
unto
see
the
that
past,
he talked about how
unto
Fandandro
that
became a
place
little bit
and that precise
no longer himself
moment.
with his reincarnation. But it seems like that became all of them. Like every one of them, when you see who they were originally, or like now we see him after, like he's broken out of being reincarnated, they're better people than they were living. Like their reincarnation selves are not great.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
I'm trusting you.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
We're putting a lot of trust in you, buddy.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular. All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Hydian, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Interesting. Can I activate the device while I'm here? Activate like device. You can attune, even though I'm time traveling. Oh, never mind.
And here we are, Elpis. Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
That would be?
Oh, just a few odd tasks.
That'd be the other version of me.
We'll be here a while.
The Asian self. I am 100% certain.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Emmett! There's Emmett.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I'm gonna point out the pink eyes matching my other person's pink eyes.
What you're talking
it's
about.
an accident, because I didn't actually know they had pink eyes.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Oh, maybe this isn't the other version of me. I thought this was.
Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Who is this one, then?
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as by accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Oh. I stand close to the height now. Or they shrunk themselves?
Oh.
Nope, you
even
fixed
adjusted
my
its
height.
size. The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Because I come from you.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
My words change nothing, so I don't know if I could tell them.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here? Well now, the same as us. Perhaps as in wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Or Emmett. It would be Emmett we run into.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Oh, it's pretty. Huh. what everything used to look like. You were made here?
This presence.
Is that the me? Axolotls! Axolotls!
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
Look at the axolotls! Final Fantasy axolotls!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Very hard. That's just pretty. Butterflies and shit. What? Okay, the rope needs to. I forgot that you automatically attack. That's not what I meant to do. robes for. I think this version of Edmund is a lot prettier than the version that we met originally. Nice to leave it tomorrow. Hey.